sa pagdiriwang ng Baños ay naiba. Kaya't ang araw na ito'y di na pipigilan pa. Halika na makibasa sa Baños Festival. Halika na at magsaya sa Baños Festival. Silipin ang ganda na angat sa iba. Tuklasin ang lahat spring na mula sa magpapiling kay ganda ng Los Baños. Makiligo na sa Baños dito sa Bagong Los Baños. Dibugan, tadlak, bayog, malinta, maahas, may bayin. Ano sila kay Malindong, Bagong silang San Antonio. Patong malaki at tuntuing puto. Halika na makibasa sa Baños Festival. Halika na at magsaya sa Baños Festival. Silipin ang ganda na angat sa iba. Tuklasin ang mga hot spring na mula sa magpapiling kay ganda ng Los Baños. Makiligo na sa Baños dito sa Bagong Los Baños. Baños Festival, Baños Festival. Silipin ang ganda ng aming bayan. Sa salubong lunti ang kabundukan. Kaunlaran, kalinisan dito mo makikita. Ang saya, lahat ng tao'y nagkakaisa. Sa pagdiriwang ng Baños ay naiiba. Kaya't ang araw na ito'y di na mapipigilan pa. Halika na makibasa sa Baños Festival. Halika na at magsaya sa Baños Festival. Silipin ang ganda na angat sa iba. Tuklasin ang mga hot spring na mula sa magpapiling kay ganda ng Los Baños. ka sa pagdiriwang ng Baños ay naiba. Kaya't ang araw na ito'y di na pipigilan pa. Halika na makibasa sa Baños Festival. Halika na at magsaya sa Baños Festival. Silipin ang ganda na angat sa iba. Tuklasin ang lahat spring na mula sa mga pakiling kay ganda ng Los Baños. pagdiriwang ng Baños ay naiba. Kaya't ang araw nga ito'y di na pipigilan pa. Halika na makibasa sa Baños Festival. Halika na at magsaya sa Baños Festival. Silipin ang ganda na angat sa iba. Tuklasin ang mga hot spring na mula sa magpapiling kay ganda ng Los Baños. Makiligo na sa Baños dito sa Bagong Los Baños. Dibugang tadlak, bayog, malinta, maahas, may bayin. Ano sa laki, Malindong, Bagong Silang, San Antonio. Patong malaki at tuntuing puto. Halika na makibasa sa Baños Festival. Halika na at magsaya sa Baños Festival. Silipin ang ganda na angat sa iba. Tuklasin ang mga hot spring na mula sa magpapiling kay ganda ng Los Baños. Makiligo na sa Baños dito sa Bagong Los Baños. Baños Festival, Baños Festival. Silipin ang ganda ng aming bayan. Sa salubong unti ang kabundukan. Kaunlaran, kalinisan, dito mo makikita. Ang saya, lahat ng tao'y nagkakaisa. Sa pagdiriwang ng Baños ay na
Locate your candidate number. If you're supporting candidate number 1, Mr. Bagong Los Baños candidate number 2, then the left bleachers is allocated for you guys. And same goes as well for the family, friends, and the supporters of our Miss Bagong Los Baños. Ang kanang bahagi po ng evacuation center ang nakalaan po sa pamilya, kamag-anak at kaibigan ng ating mga kandidata for Miss Bagong Los Baños. So we provide numbers that you guys can locate easily. And in the next 15 minutes, we'll begin the 2024 Grand Coronation Night of Mr. and Miss Bagong Los Baños. Ladies and gentlemen, one more time, we would love to express our deepest gratitude to the rest of our sponsors who help us in creating and making the 2024 Mr. and Miss Bagong Los Baños possible. Muli maraming salamat po to Toyota Calamba, Engineer Jovel Mendoza, DBC Alvarez, DPWH Region 4A, Michael Mercado Punsalan, Batang Bae, Honorable Ferdinand Vargas, City of Springs, Laresio, Honorable Governor Ramil Hernandez, Congresswoman Ruth Hernandez, Adelbert Aguilar, Mernels, Primo, Bimbi Aralgi, Danielitos, Tresto Pub, Spice Jar, Jollibee Corporation, Arnie Torreda, DILG Municipality of Los Baños, Honorable Laren May Bautista, Secretary Donna Alborida Dizon, Honorable Mac Dizon, Honorable Jerwin Molinyawe, Honorable John C. Sitiap, Honorable Dexter Concho, Myla Alinsonurin, Honorable Samantha Nicole Banasihan Ortega, Jasper Orozco, Ren Michael Bautista, Charina Bautista, Leticia Bautista, Ren Marvin Bautista, Honorable Marlo Alipon, Honorable Vice Mayor Baby Sumangil, MJ Ramos, Irene Ramos, Jericho Rod, Mr. Michael Viray,
Are Makiling
Miss Celine
Builders
Marie
Depot.
Hosoin, Jeffrey's Jim,
First established as your
Congressman
local
Richard,
traditional heart,
most of our
Makiling is
sponsors.
recognized as
Thank
one of the
you
leaders
so
in the construction supply business in Laguna, Batangas, neighboring areas such as Rizal and Metro Manila. Our mission is to provide a complete range of quality products at the best price, along with giving excellent service to all our valued customers, investors, suppliers, employees, and local communities. It is our vision to be from a single traditional hardware store in Los Baños, selling our customer reach in Calamba, Lipa, Santo Tomas, Batangas, Rosario, Lucena, and Pagsanghan. And to better serve the growing community, we're expanding our reach with the soon-to-rise Makiling Builders Depot na Cebu branch. Built alongside the National Highway with wide selling areas and parking spaces, our stores are designed to be easily accessible and customer-friendly. Whether you're looking for tiles and flooring, water closets and plumbing, electrical and lighting, power tools and hand tools, building materials, wood, paints and chemicals, housewares, appliances, and furniture, Makiling Builders Depot is your one-stop shop. We deliver your building needs from start to finish. If you're interested, you can visit a branch near you from 8 in the morning until 7 in the evening. You may also check out the Makiling Builders Depot Facebook page or call our stores through the numbers below. Makiling Builders Depot. Start to finish building. We are Makiling Builders Depot. First established as your local traditional hardware store in Los Baños by Mr. and Mrs. Jose and Jane Abalos in 1967.
At magsaya, Baños Festival, silipin ang ganda na ang lahat sa iba. Tuklasin ang lahat, spring na mula sa matutuling kiganda ng Los Baños. Naligo na sa Baños.
First established as your local traditional hardware store in Los Baños by Mr. and Mrs. Jose and Jane Abalos in 1967, Makiling is recognized as one of the leaders in the construction supply business in Laguna, Batangas, Quezon, and even in neighboring areas such as Rizal and Metro Manila. Our mission is to provide a complete range of quality products at the best price, along with giving excellent service to all our valued customers, investors, suppliers, employees, and local communities. It is our vision to be the forerunner and the company of choice of their business enterprise. From a single traditional hardware store in Los Baños, we have since grown to becoming your depot of choice and expanding our customer reach in Calamba, Lipa, Santo Tomas, Batangas, Rosario, Lucena, and Pagsanghan. And to better serve the growing community, we're expanding our reach with the soon-to-rise Makiling Builders Depot na Cebu branch. Built alongside the National Highway with wide selling areas and parking spaces, our stores are designed to be easily accessible and customer-friendly. Whether you're looking for tiles and flooring, water closets and plumbing, electrical and lighting, power tools and hand tools, building materials, wood, paints and chemicals, housewares, appliances, and furniture, Makiling Builders Depot is your one-stop shop. We deliver your building needs from start to finish. If you're interested, you can visit a branch near you from 8 in the morning until 7 in the evening. You may also check out the Makiling Builders Depot Facebook page or call our stores through the numbers below. Makiling Builders Depot. Start to finish building.
Ladies and gentlemen, we wish to inform all of our guests, families and friends that backstage area is only allotted for the committee, organizers, makeup artists, and sangguniang pambayan. No family members and supporters are allowed inside the backstage area. One more time, backstage is only allotted for the makeup artists, committee, organizers, and sangguniang pambayan. Ladies and gentlemen, in a matter of a few minutes, we'll be heading on to the Grand Coronation Night. So again, we wish to invite all of our VIPs, the rest of our guests, the rest of our supporters to please make way to their designated seats. Thank you all so much for patiently waiting.
Co niedzielne popołudnie w Radiu Z i Grid. W reklamie Radia Z i Grid mówi po polsku. Ciekawe, czy to było dla Ciebie trudne?
Not very easy. Polish is very easy.
No cóż, nie było to łatwe. Język polski jest naprawdę bardzo trudny, ale staram się mówić po polsku. Lubię. Podczas moich koncertów mówię tylko po polsku. Też w ten sposób mam lepszy kontakt z publicznością. Moje koncerty są bardzo interaktywne. Lubię, jak coś się dzieje, więc chcę dotrzeć jakoś do moich fanów.
And in connection to our celebration, we would love to express our deepest gratitude to all of our sangguniang barangay chairman for celebrating with us. Maraming salamat po. And the rest of our sangguniang kabataan. Thank you so much. And again, to all of our supporters, we are live via Facebook page of the Baños Festival of Los Baños. Please kindly share, like, and follow. One more time, we are live via Facebook page of the Baños Festival of Los Baños. One more time, we would love to express our deepest gratitude to the rest of our Sangguniang Barangay and Sangguniang Kabataan officials ng Bayan ng Los Baños. Maraming salamat po. Thank you for gracing this event. Rest assured, in no time, we'll be heading on to the grand Coronation Night. So I believe this is the perfect moment for us to test the audience first before we proceed to the program. Do we have our supporters from Tuntungin Potho? Where are you guys? How about that lag? I believe we have too many supporters from Timugan. Mayundon. Malinta. How about Batong Malaki? Let's try Barangay Bayog. Now, this is the perfect moment for you guys to scream your lungs out. Lalakay! How about you guys, Maahas? Bambang! We have two more. Bayog again! And San Antonio! Yes, reserve that energy again. In no time, we'll begin the grand coronation night of the much-awaited Mr. and Miss Bagong Los Baños. Ladies and gentlemen, one more time, we would love to express our deepest gratitude to the rest of our sponsors for helping us in creating and making this event possible. Muli maraming salamat po to Toyota Calamba, Engineer Javel Mendoza, DBC Alvarez, DPWH Region 4A, Michael Mercado Punsalan, Batang Bae, Honorable Ferdinand Vargas, City of Springs, Laresio, Honorable Governor Ramil Hernandez, Honorable Congresswoman Ruth Hernandez, Adelbert Aguilar, Mernels, Primo, Bimbi Arelgi, Danielitos, Tresto Pub, Spice Jar, Jollibee Corporation, Arnie Torreta, DILG Municipality of Los Baños, Honorable Laren May Bautista, Secretary Donna Alborita Dizon, Honorable Mac Dizon, Honorable Jerwin Molinyawe, Honorable John C. Sitiap, Honorable Dexter Concho, Myla Alinsonurin, Honorable Samantha Nicole Banasihan Ortega, Jasper Orozco, Ren Michael Bautista, Sharina Bautista, Leticia Bautista, Ren Marvin Bautista, Honorable Marlo Alipon, Honorable Vice Mayor Baby Sumangil, MJ Ramos, Irene Ramos, Jericho Rod, Mr. Michael Viray, Miss Celine Marie Hoson, Jeffries Jim, Congressman Richard Dondon Hain, Mr. Adelbert Aguilar, Emilianas, and Dito Telecom Unity. Again, to all of our supporters, thank you so much for helping us in creating and making this event possible. Maraming salamat po.
Recognized as one of the leaders in the construction supply business in Laguna, Batangas, Quezon, and even in neighboring areas such as Rizal and Metro Manila. Our mission is to provide a complete range of quality products at the best price, along with giving excellent service to all our valued customers, investors, suppliers, employees, and local communities. It is our vision to be the forerunner and the company of choice of their business enterprise. From a single traditional hardware store in Los Baños, we have since grown to becoming your depot of choice and expanding our customer reach in Calamba, Lipa, Santo Tomas, Batangas, Rosario, Lucena, and Pagsanghan. And to better serve the growing community, we're expanding our reach with the soon-to-rise Makiling Builders Depot na Cebu branch. Built alongside the National Highway with wide selling areas and parking spaces, our stores are designed to be easily accessible and customer-friendly. Whether you're looking for tiles and flooring, water closets and plumbing, electrical and lighting, power tools and hand tools, building materials, wood, paints and chemicals, housewares, appliances, and furniture, Makiling Builders Depot is your one-stop shop. We deliver your building needs from start to finish. If you're interested, you can visit a branch near you from 8 in the morning until 7 in the evening. You may also check out the Makiling Builders Depot Facebook page or call our stores through the numbers below. Makiling Builders Depot. Start to finish building.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Live at the Municipal Evacuation Center in celebration of the 22nd Baños Festival and the 409 founding anniversary of the Municipality of Los Baños, the special science and nature city. Ladies and gentlemen, we welcome you to the 2024 Grand Coronation Night of the much-awaited Mr. and Miss Bagong Los Baños. Please rise for the opening prayer and remain standing for the singing of the Philippine National Anthem.
Mga kababayan, ang pambansang awit ng Pilipinas.
Bayang magiliw, perlas ng silanganan, alab ng puso, sa dibdib mo'y buhay. Lupang hinirang, duyan ka ng mag-ibig, sa manlulupig, di ka pasisigil, sa dagat at bundok, sa simoy at sa langit mong bukaw. May ilag ang tula at awit sa paglayang minamahal. Ang kislap ng watawat mo'y tagumpay na nagninig. Ang bituin at araw niya kailan pa may magdidilim. Lupa ng araw ng buwan at pagsinta, buhay ay langit sa piling mo. Aming ligaya na pag may mamati at mamatay lang dahil sa'yo.
Ladies and gentlemen, please take your seat.
Gotta move, I'm running out of time. I gotta bounce.
sure that you guys are all ready. Make some noise! Ladies and gentlemen, this evening we are crowning our most dashing gentlemen and the most stunning ladies in the show that is nothing short of a spectacular. 11 gorgeous gentlemen and 12 equally breathtaking ladies. Hold your breath as they blow us away in their show stopping production number.
John Suedi G. Muller II. 20, Bayong!
Aliyah Bagsik, 21, Tuntungin Puto!
Paul Dominic Aguilar, 22, Maahas!
Cherian Fernandez Solosa, 23, Taklan!
Archie Franco Gandol, 22, Bamba!
Kiana May Milianes de la Cruz, 17, Team Luca.
Francis Andre Pulisto, 23, Maindon.
Miguel Razul Hernandez, 17, Mayundon!
Cyrus Sanchez, 18, Maninta!
Christine Joyce Borsol Milyon, 21, Malinta!
Prisna Concepcion Vidalion, 19, Lalakan!
Celine Andrea Mendoza, 19, Batong Malaki!
Jason Terza Sardua, 24, Bayon!
Maria Clarice Canino, 23, Bayog!
Don Eric Kaligayahan, 19, Anos!
Venus Concepcion, 23, Lalakay!
Carl Tansenko, 20, San Antonio.
Micaela de Chavez, 25, Mahas!
John R.B. Madriaga, 21, Batong Malaki!
Ashley Espiritu, 20, Bamba!
Christian Jewel Poli, 24, Tugtungin Putho!
Christine Masanggit, 20, Bayog! Karen Clara Tiesa, 19, San Antonio!
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome your host, Mr. Joshua Reginald Banatin and Miss Christine San Agustin.
This place about to
Good evening, Los Baños! All I can say is wow! What a way to start tonight's show! And of course, good evening to you as well, Christine.
Good evening, Joshua, and good evening, Los Baños! Happy Bañamos Festival to each and every one of us. That opening number was indeed spectacular, but that is only the beginning, because tonight we crown the next keepers of the Mr. and Miss Bagong Los Baños title. You know, Josh, we have a long legacy of winners competing in the provincial, in the national, and international pageants as well. And if I'm not mistaken, isa ka rin sa talaga namang pinangko-compete ng Los Baños sa mga pageants na yan. Tama ba?
That is right, Christine. And I was lucky enough to compete in what was then called Mr. and Miss Los Baños. And I was lucky enough to be crowned as the first ever Mr. Los Baños. And of course, ladies and gentlemen, how time flies indeed. And what a nostalgic feeling to have. Of course, watching all the candidates give it their all in their journey to the crown. So let's get the ball rolling and hand out our first set of special awards.
Los Baños, our first special award to offer is the Mr. and Miss Bagong Los Baños Mac and Mech Choice Award. The winners will walk home with the following prizes: sash, stop toys, and a cash. To be awarded by Honorable Muriel Liza Dizon.
So let us start with our Mr. Mac and Mech. Your winner is candidate number 4, Francis Andre Polisto.
special award is candidate number 11, Christine Matungid.
Ladies and gentlemen, the next special award at stake is the Mr. and Miss Bagong Los Baños Photogenic. The winners will walk home with cash and sash to be awarded by Ed Marie Calungsod and John Marvin Canaria.
Your Mr. Bagong Los Baños Photogenic is candidate number 9 for Simon Tansenko.
Congratulations, candidate number 9. Now we award Miss Photogenic. And our Miss Bagong Los Baños Photogenic is candidate number 6, Celine Andrea Mendoza.
And completing the first set of our special award, ladies and gentlemen, we're down to Mr. and Miss Bagong Los Baños Congeniality. The winners will walk home with a cash and a sash to be presented by Miss Karen Mercado and Mr. Marky Millar.
Los Baños, your Mr. Bagong Los Baños Congeniality is candidate number 10, John R.V. Madriaga.
Congratulations once again to our Mr. Congeniality. Now we head to the ladies. Bagong Los Baños, your Miss Congeniality is candidate number 2, Sherry Ann Solosa.
There you have it, Los Baños. So once again, your winners for the first set of special awards. Again, Los Baños, we still have a long way to go, and there's so many more awards to be given out tonight. And we are just getting started, folks. Once again, congratulations to the winners of the first set of special awards. Now, Los Baños, it is time to meet the person behind the huge success of the Baños Festival, and more importantly, the progress and development of Bagong Los Baños. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together and welcome the Honorable Mayor Anthony F. Genuino.
Baños Festival sa Bagong Los Baños.
Magandang gabi po sa inyo lahat. Grabe nung paglabas ng mga candidates natin, namangha ako. Talagang ang gagwapo at ang gaganda nila. Sigurado mahihirapan ang ating mga hurado ngayong gabi. Palakpakan naman po natin ang ating mga judges na inimbita ngayong gabing ito. Salamat po for your time. Alam niyo mga kasama, siguro talagang napakaswerte natin sa bayan ng Los Baños dahil meron tayong isang konsehala na beauty queen. Yung nakikita nyo ngayon na production, yung nakikita nyo ngayon na flow ng program, makikita nyo lamang yan sa mga international na mga pageant sa Pilipinas. Pero itong konsehala na to, pinaparanas niya sa atin yung gantong kalidad na programa pagdating sa ating pageant industry. Palakpakan po natin, Queen Sihala Leren May Bautista. Queen Sihala Leren, ngayon pa lang, kinocongratulate na kita for a very successful Mr. and Miss Bagong Los Baños. Maraming salamat sa inyo. Gusto ko rin batiin ang ating kaibigan at kasamahan na si Konsehala Mec Dizon. Palakpakan po natin. Sa lahat po ng mga kawani ng ating pamahalaan na tumulong po para maisaayos ang ating event na to, ang ating buong Baños Festival, taus-pusong pasasalamat po sa inyo. Palakpakan din po natin silang lahat na nagpakahirap para bigyan kayo ng magandang festival ngayong taon na to. Alam nyo, for the past few days, we have showcased the different beautiful places in our town. Pinakita po natin sa ating mga bisita at sa bayan yung mga talento po ng mga mamamayan ng Los Baños pagdating sa sining at kultura. Tonight, ipapakita po natin sa buong lalawigan ang ganda ng ating mamamayan sa pamamagitan ng Mr. and Miss Bagong Los Baños. Sana mag-enjoy kayong lahat ngayong gabing ito at sana yung manok nyo ngayon na kandidata o kandidato ay magwagi. But ngayon pa lang sinasabi ko po sa inyo, for us in the local government, panalo na po silang lahat sa lahat ng naging sakripisyo nila. Palakpakan nyo po ang mga candidates natin ngayong taon na to. So, hindi ko na po papahabain sa lahat po ng ating mga bisita. Si Mrs. Pabalate nandito, binabati ko po kayo. Sa lahat po ng ating mga bisita at kaibigan, isang magandang gabi po. Bukas at sa susunod na araw, napakadami pa po naming sorpresa na inihanda para mapasaya ang ating Baños Festival 2024. Mabuhay po kayong lahat at mabuhay ang Bagong Los Baños.
thank you so much, Mayor Don Genuino. Indeed, our town's unity and camaraderie is displayed best, especially during this season. And so we would like to thank everybody for coming here tonight, for rallying behind the success of this once-a-year event, but most especially tonight's show, where we see some of the most beautiful and some of the most handsome gentlemen all vying for one crown.
You're right, Christine. It's now time to meet the amazing people who will help us choose our rightful winners. Please welcome to the Mr. and Miss Bagong Los Baños Grand Coronation Night, your selection committee. Bagong Los Baños, your first judge is the Los Baños Police Station Chief, Police Lieutenant Colonel Mark Anthony Angalan.
Thank you so much for being here, Sir Mark Anthony. Now, we have the Municipal Government Operations Officer, Mr. Juan Paulo S. Brosas.
Bagong Los Baños, our next judge is an athlete and actor. Please put your hands together for Mr. John Vic de Guzman.
Next up, we have Binibining Pilipinas Intercontinental 2019, the one and only Miss Emma Mary Tiglao.
Now let us put our hands together for our OIC Provincial Director, PILG Laguna. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. J.T. Beltran.
Next, we have the member of the Board of Regents of the Laguna State Polytechnic University. Let us all welcome Dr. Chester Alexis C. Buama.
And last but not the least, Bagong Los Baños, please welcome your Miss Supranational Philippines 2024, Miss Tara Valencia.
Josh, we have a really impressive selection committee, and we would like to thank everybody for showing up today. Thank you so much for your expertise, and we are grateful for you taking the time off despite your busy schedules. This is going to be a tough and difficult job tonight. So thank you so much for being here.
So now we are going to give out the certificate of appreciation to our judges for giving their time and efforts for this event tonight. And the certificate reads, this certificate of appreciation is presented to in sincere appreciation for his or her gracious acceptance to our invitation as one of the judges in Mr. and Miss Bagong Los Baños during the 409th founding anniversary of Los Baños and 23rd Bañamos Festival held last September 17 to 22, 2024 at Los Baños, Laguna. given this day, 20th of September 2024, at the Municipality of Los Baños, signed by our Honorable Municipal Mayor, Honorable Anthony F. Genuino. And the certificate is given to Police Lieutenant Colonel Mark Anthony Aningalan.
Our next certificate will be awarded to Sir Juan Paulo S. Brosas.
And the next certificate is for John Vic de Guzman.
And of course, our certificate for Miss Emma Mary Tiglao.
And the next certificate is given to Mr. J. Beltran.
Our next certificate will be handed to Dr. Chester Alexis C. Puama.
And the last certificate is hereby given to Miss Tara Valencia.
Once again, we would like to thank everybody for coming here tonight. This right here is such a dream team. Thank you for gracing Bagong Los Baños with your presence.
You are correct, Christine. We know our judges here tonight have busy schedules. As you can see, they are all star-studded judges. But of course, we would like to thank you for spending your time and efforts here with us tonight. Now, Los Baños, beauty pageants inspire and empower men and women, and therefore aid communities in gender-empowered progress and development. To give us a short message, let's have our Development Management Officer of the Gender and Development Unit of Municipality of Los Baños. Please join me in welcoming to the stage, Miss Karen Lagat Mercado.
So good evening, Bagong Los Baños! Ang hina again. Good evening, Bagong Los Baños! So again, it's been 23 years ago that we staged our first ever annual search for Miss Los Baños as part of the Bañamos Festival, headed by, of course, our MPDC, Ma'am Twyla T. Torres. Last 2016, we have launched the Mr. and Miss Bagong Los Baños, where we produced, of course, none other than Joshua Banatin, Lovely, and Rendel Caraig, our recently crowned Binibining Pilipinas po. So in behalf of the Mr. and Miss Bagong Los Baños Committee, headed of course by our chair from the Executive Department, none other than Mayor Anthony Ton and Genuino, and our Primera Konsihala Leren May Bautista, we thank po yung ating mga nanay, ang ating mga parents, mga barangay, and of course our generous sponsors for supporting this annual advocacy search. So again, let's enjoy the show. Let's enjoy diversity and culture of our beloved town, Bagong Los Baños. Maraming salamat po, and let's enjoy the night. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Ma'am Karen. Now, Joshua, we have come to one of the most awaited segments in the competitions, with candidates flaunting their bodies that they have been working out on, displaying their physique and athleticism. People of Los Baños in ravishing swimsuits by one of the country's most sought-after designers, Mr. Chico Estiva. Here are your candidates in the hot and fire inspiring swimwear competition.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's begin the Mr. Bagong Los Baños 2024 swimwear competition with Barangay Bayog. Barangay Bayog, Joe Hans Ready Muller, the second. Maahas! Paul Dominic Aguilar! And the next Mr. Bagong Los Baños is Bambang Ecriden Franco Cazorla. And now, show your love to Mayondon! Francis Andre Polisto! Barangay Malinta, Cyrus Sanchez. Lalakay! Pre-snap Battalion! Barangay Bayong! Jason Sardua! Barangay Amos! Don Eric Kalikayahan! San Antonio! Carl Simon Tansenko! Batong Malaki! John R.B. Matriaga! And completing our Mr. Bagong Los Baños candidates, ladies and gentlemen, tuntungin Potho, Christian Jewel Polly.
Baños! What a show to go down as one of the best swimwear editions of the Mr. and Miss Bagong Los Baños pageant. And of course,
Joshua, that was sizzling, to say the least. It is really getting hot in here, and that is not because of the weather. That is because of our most beautiful and handsome candidates here on stage. Once again, you look all beautiful, you guys. Palakpakan naman po natin sila for a job well done. Ngayon pa lang, lahat sila ay panalo na. That was impressive.
truly a job well done. And as we can see, our candidates have prepared so much for this competition, especially their bodies. They have their toned and sexy bodies to show us for tonight. And at this juncture, we shall now be giving out our next set of special awards.
And in connection to our celebration, my dear ladies and gentlemen, Mr. and Miss Bagong Los Baños would love to express their deepest gratitude to the following media press. Maraming salamat po to Norman Antonio Tino, Catalino Berrioso, Edison Tenoria, Antonio Eder, and J.R. Barbo. And the first special awards for the second set, Los Baños, will begin with Mr. and Miss Bagong Los Baños Laresio Choice Award. And the winners will welcome with a sash and a gift certificate. And we would love to invite here on stage Engineer Christine Janina Enriquez to present the award.
Los Baños, your Bagong Los Baños, Mr. Laresio is Mr. Bagong Los Baños, number 11, Christian Jewel Polly.
Congratulations once again, candidate number 11. Now for the ladies. You are the choice of Laresio, candidate number 9, Micaela De Chavez.
Congratulations. And completing the second set of our special awards is the Mr. and Miss Bagong Los Baños Tresto Pub Choice Award. The winners will walk home with a cash, sash, and a gift certificate to be awarded by Mr. Neon Vincent Lagrimas and Miss Cindy Peñamora.
Los Baños, your Mr. Bagong Los Baños Trusto Pub goes to candidate number 1, Joe Hans Rudy Mueller II.
Congratulations once again. Now, who's it gonna be for the ladies? Well, the Trusto Pub choice is candidate number 6, Celine Andrea Mendoza. congratulations once again to the winners of the second set of our special awards. Now, this I am really excited about because this has got to be one of my favorite segments of the show, which is the casual interview. Because here we can really get to know our candidates better. So, as usual, Joshua, ladies first, please take the
All
lead.
right, let us start with the casual interviews for the ladies. Let us call on Miss Bagong Los Baños candidate number 1, Aliyah Bugsik. Aliyah, before we start, is there anyone or anything you would like to say?
Good evening, everyone, and to my family and friends, Handler, I would like to say thank you for your support.
All right, let's get this ball rolling. So you are a member of the LSPU Rising Pep Stars. So we would like to know, why did you become a cheerleader? And can you tell us about your most memorable experience in cheerleading?
First of all po, my most memorable experience is joining Anilag, and we won po back-to-back champion. And I joined this pageant po because alam ko na marami akong matututunan, and tama ngayon, joining this taught me the importance of teamwork, hard work, and confidence po. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Miss Bagong Los Baños, candidate number 1, Aliyah Bugsik.
Now we head to candidate number 2, Cherry Solosa. Now, Cherry loves the outdoors and has climbed the mountain 6 times. So tell me, why do you love the outdoors, and what is your favorite experience communing with nature?
I love hiking because it feels connects me. I love natures that I can unwind myself, and the most memorable and my favorite hike is the Mount Naraitan, wherein Rizal, because thank you. My most favorite and memorable hiking was Mount Naraitan, because that was a very difficult mountain that I hiked, because we started raining at 4 a.m. and some of my nakakasama namin na, hala, hindi na maganda yung hiking namin kasi naulan. But we have kasama na iba't ibang tao, at we have different perspective. Sa pagpapatuloy namin ng hiking, ang bawat sugat na tatamo namin sa mga branches ng trees, ako po, personal na nasiraan ang swelas dahil sa pag-hike. At para sa akin, ito man ang pinakamahirap na hiking na naranasan ko, but it was memorable because nandun yung nagkaroon ako ng learning na kapag merong, you need to trust the process, and that's all. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Miss Cherry, candidate number 2.
Now let's move to Miss Bagong Los Baños, candidate number 3, Kiana May de la Cruz. Kiana is a 17-year-old candidate. So we would like to know, at a young age, what qualities do you think you have to win Miss Bagong Los Baños?
Bilang isa sa pinakabata po dito sa barangay, sa pageant po na ito, and isa rin po akong may eczema. Isa po siyang sakit sa skin. So,
Okay, so at a young age, you are 17 years old. What qualities do you have to win Miss Bagong Los Baños?
so nasabi ko na po na una na I have eczema po. Sobrang hirap po sa akin na sumali at magpikini syempre po para po sa laban na ito. Pero pinupurso ko pa rin po kasi hindi naman po yung hadlang para po manalo po ako dito sa pageant na ito.
Once again, thank you so much to our Miss Bagong Los Baños candidate number 3.
Now for our candidate number 4, we have Mika Hernandez, who is also 17 and who loves to sing. Now tell me, Mika, since you love to sing, if you can trade places with any singer in the world, who is this singer and why would you like to switch places with that singer?
Kung ako man ay papipiliin ng isang singer na aking iniidolo, ito ay si Andrew E. Bakit? Dahil si Andrew E. ay meron lamang natural na katangian at siya lamang ay isang natural na tao. At sa kanyang kalooban at dedikasyon, ay nahihikayat niya ako na mas gumawa ng mas natural na katauhan at ipalabasin ang tunay na katauhan ng isang tao. Si Andrew E. ay isang singer na natural at nagbibigay lakas sa akin para bumakot at gumawa ng sa aking sariling paninindigan.
Thank you so much, candidate number 4, Miss Mika.
Now let's move it to Miss Bagong Los Baños number 5, Christine Joyce Olmilio. Christine, you are a comm arts student. So, do you think that your communications course plays an advantage in your quest for the Mr. and Miss Bagong Los Baños crown? Why or why not?
Good evening, everyone. As a communication student, I believe that effective communication is very important here in our community because it is a key for us to have a growth and unity. And I think every single of us deserves to be heard. And if I'm gonna win here, I can contribute in several impactful ways. First, I am already doing awareness on my social media platform. By that, I can assure that my friends and followers would see the right information and also the community of Los Baños. And with the help of this platform, the MMBLB 2024, it could be the instance for me to organize a public speaking and media literacy. I believe that every single of us in our community should be heard and know how to communicate. And it is very important that we are well informed on what are local issues that we have here in our community. And if I'm gonna win here tonight, I will use my voice, myself, and as a comeback this year, I would definitely not just here for my voice, but I am here for a reason to inspire. Thank you very much.
Once again, thank you so much, Miss Bagong Los Baños, candidate number 5.
Now we have candidate number 6, Celine Andrea Mendoza, who is a DevCom student and dreams of becoming a cabin crew and a journalist. Now tell me, Celine, how does this stint in the Mr. and Miss Bagong Los Baños bring you closer to your dreams?
Well, like I've mentioned in my biodata, my dream is to become a flight attendant and to become a journalist. And the reason why I want to become a flight attendant is because of the tourism industry. Well, here in Los Baños, we all know how strong tourism is. And if I will become a flight attendant, that is something that I will give back when I become a flight attendant. That here in Los Baños, they gave me a chance to see a tourism industry. That if I will become a flight attendant, I will bring that aspect that it's not just about tourism, it's not just about the places, it's all about the people that I will meet if I will become a flight attendant. And to become a journalist, of course, it's about seeking for solutions to the problem. And if I will become Miss Los Baños, of course, I will always look for the development. And in that development, of course, it's always about looking for the problems in a society in order for us to bring progress and development here in Bagong Los Baños.
Thank you so much, candidate number 6, Miss Celine Mendoza.
Now it's time for Miss Bagong Los Baños, candidate number 7, Maria Clarice Canino. So you are a 5th-year dentistry student. We would like to know, as a future dentist, how do you see yourself in the field 5 years from now?
After I graduate, I'm taking up the Doctor of Dental Medicine. So after I graduate, I would love to see myself after 5 years working in military. So I can not just help people who are in need of dental services, but who are also people who are in remote areas. So I'd love to see myself helping people to bring back their smile and share their happiness to everyone.
Thank you so much, Miss Bagong Los Baños, candidate number 7.
Now we move on to candidate number 8, Miss Venus Concepcion. Now, Miss Venus is, she is a 3rd time to join this pageant, right? Now, my question for you is, I'm really curious, how was it different when you first joined the contest as compared to this year's experience?
Well, syempre po, marami tayong mga pinagdadaanan sa buhay. And syempre, day by day nag-grow tayo. So, bata pa lang po ako, sumali na ako sa Miss Los Baños. And hindi ko naman po may aalis na gano'n. Pero po, ngayon po, syempre, natututo po tayo sa buhay. So, nandito po ako ngayon sa harapan ninyong lahat, isang babae, isang binibini na handa sa mga responsibilidad bilang isang maging Miss Los Baños ngayong gabi.
Thank you so much to our Miss Bagong Los Baños, candidate number 8. Now we move to Miss Bagong Los Baños, candidate number 9, Micaela De Chavez. Micaela, as I see here, you are a registered nurse and now a medical student. As a future doctor, what is your dream for the healthcare in the country, say for the next 5 years?
Back in nursing school, I was actually integrated among the poorest individuals and poorest families of Manila. And it is a one-of-a-kind and eye-opening experience because it's a reality that a lot of people are not aware of, especially if you're living in a comfortable life. And, you know, they're deprived of resources. They're deprived of healthcare services that ought to be free, inclusive, and freely accessible. And 5 years from now, I envision a healthcare that is sustainable, accessible, and that will reach far-flung areas, not just on our grassroots, not just on our municipality level, but also in our far-flung areas and barangay. And that is also an aspect that I really wanted to bring in Los Baños because I've been actually advocating for children and elderly rights, mental health, inclusive healthcare in a lot of charities and NGOs, and I wanted to be working hand in hand with our municipality in Bagong Los Baños. And believe me, this is our time. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, candidate number 9, Micaela De Chavez. Now we move on to candidate number 10, Ashley is period 2. Ashley is a criminology student. Now, Ashley, we all know that our hair is our crown and glory. So was it difficult? Was it a difficult decision letting go of your hair when you decided to become a criminology student?
Bata pa lang ako, hindi ko na pinangarap talaga maging criminology student. Since retired army si Papa, at nakikita ko naman na may mga pangarap siya sa aming magkakapatid, at yung pangarap niya para sa akin is maging pulis. So, gusto kong mapasaya si Papa dahil ako na lang po at yung isa kong kapatid ang nag-aaral, at lahat naman po yung mga kapatid ko is nakagraduate. And malaking pressure po yun para sa akin na hindi po makapagtapos ng pag-aaral dahil ayoko pong makumpara sa mga kapatid ko. So about po sa buhok ko, kahit labag siya sa kalooban ko, pinilit ko na lang po tanggapin at ano sa sarili ko na ito na ako. Kaya sa boyfriend ko, tuloy lang natin ang pagiging criminology. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Miss Ashley Espiritu.
Now it's time and it's your turn, Miss Bagong Los Baños, candidate number 11, Christine Masanguid. Christine, from among the candidates in this batch, who do you think is your biggest competition and why?
For me, I can see that sa iba pong mga candidates, ang nakikita kong kakompetensya ko or matindi kong kakompetensya sa laban na to, sa pageant na to is candidate number 3, si Kiana po. Kasi nakikita ko siya as my younger self because I know where she came from and naiintindihan ko po kung ano yung gusto niyang marating and yung pinanggagalingan niya ngayon. That's why nakikita ko na kung ano man po ako ngayon, maaaring maging ganun din po siya kasi naniniwala po kami sa maraming bagay na kakaparehas po kami. Yun lamang po. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Christine.
Now, for candidate number 12, we have Miss Karen Atienza. Now, Miss Karen advocates cultural preservation through dancing. With that in mind, Karen, what do you think is the importance of keeping our folk and cultural dances alive for the future generation?
Good evening, everyone. I believe that if we keep our culture preserved, we can achieve something more in the future. And as a youth that advocates for cultural preservation through dancing, I can proudly say that we preserve the culture of Los Baños because there is a talented Los Bañense that made a dance that is about the Los Baños. If you don't know, there is a dance, a folk dance of Los Baños already. So hindi na po natin kailangan sumayaw ng karinyosa dahil we have the Tampisaw dance and many more. This dance is made because of the Dampalit Falls, which is the natural resources of Los Baños, and I can proudly say that we already preserve the culture of Los Baños. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Miss Bagong Los Baños, candidate number 12. And to the ladies, you may now relax for the next set of our competition.
That was for the ladies, and now we're heading for some more exciting parts because now we are interviewing the gentlemen. Please, Josh, take it away.
All right, let's move to our gentlemen, and let's start with Mr. Bagong Los Baños, candidate number 1, Joe Hans Rudy Mueller II. Joe, they say being the first candidate in a batch is very challenging. How do you deal with being number 1 in this batch of candidates?
I feel pressure and honor because I have a high standard. And I feel pressure and honor because I have a high standard and with my Sangguniang Barangay Bayog and with my family, I think my number shouldn't count. I think my number shouldn't count because they are my crown. They makes me feel like I'm a winner tonight. Thank you.
Thank you so much, candidate number 1. Now, let's have candidate number 2, Mr. Paul Dominic Aguilar. My question for you, Paul, is, as a fitness enthusiast, what best fitness advice can you give to a young man insecure about his looks and physique?
Magandang gabi sa atin lahat. Nasabi ko lang po sa mga nag-iisip ng negative sa kanilang pangatawan dahil napapansin nila na hindi na sila healthy. Lahat po tayo nagsisimula sa scratch dahil nanggaling din po ako sa scratch na once din po ako naging unhealthy and lumabas po ako sa aking comfort zone at pinili ko pong maging healthy. And for this night, meron po akong gustong iwanan na quote para sa inyo guys. Being fit and being healthy is like aging backwards. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Mr. Bagong Los Baños, candidate number 2. Now, we move to Mr. Bagong Los Baños, candidate number 3, Arcreden Franco Gadon. Arcreden, we were told that you are not in school anymore. And you are working now to support yourself and your family. As the famous adage or saying goes, I'd like to ask you, diploma o diskarte?
Magandang gabi po sa atin lahat. So anong bang pipiliin ko sa dalawa, diploma ba o diskarte? So parehas malaga para sa akin. Kasi ang diploma, sa ngayon po, binabase lang ho sa trabaho natin. So pagka nakagraduate ka, makakapasok sa mataas na standard na trabaho at makakatanggap na mataas na sahod. Pero para sa akin, mas pipiling po ang diskarte. Bakit? Kasi po, once sa diskarte ho, kahit anong gawin mo dyan sa labas o sa diskarte sa buhay, kung sakali na gusto mo talaga maging successful, gagawa ka ng parahan para maging successful ka sa buhay. Yun lang po at maraming salamat.
There you have it. Thank you so much, Mr. Bagong Los Baños, candidate number 3.
Now we head to candidate number 4, Francis Andre Polisto. Now, my question for you, Francis, is what excites you most about entering the uniformed service someday? What bureau or department would you like to be in?
Magandang gabi po sa lahat. Para po sa akin, ang bureau po na ninanais ko is maging fire officer or Bureau of Fire Protection. Kasi po yun po ang aking pinaka napupusuan na trabaho. And para po sa akin, ang pagiging isang candidate or registered criminologist ay napakahirap po talaga mag-apply ngayon dahil sa sobrang laki po ng demand ng registered criminologist. At para po sa akin, masasabi ko lang po sa pag-apply is lahat po tayo ay may kanya-kanyang libro o pahina na dapat nating gawing gabay para makapunta tayo sa ating mga pangarap. Yun lang po at maraming salamat.
Thank you so much to our Mr. Bagong Los Baños, number 4. Now let's move it to Mr. Bagong Los Baños, number 5, Cyrus Sanchez.
So the question is, this is your second time joining the pageant. I'd like to ask you, do you believe in second chances? Why or why not?
I believe these second chances because this time I prefer a lot of time and a lot of pasarela training. Para po sa akin, pinagbubuhusan ko po ito ng oras at panahon para po makabawi. At naniniwala po ko sa aking mga kabarangay na lagi po sila nakasuporta sa akin at sila po ang gumagabay sa akin. Yun lamang po, thank you po.
There you have it. Thank you so much, Mr. Bagong Los Baños, candidate number 5. Now let's move to Mr. Bagong Los Baños, candidate number 6, Frisnap Concepcion Vidalion. Frisnap, this is your first time joining a pageant. What is the most valuable experience that you have gained from joining Mr. and Miss Bagong Los Baños and why?
Magandang gabi po sa inyo lahat. Siguro po ang mga pinaka-valuable na natutunan ko dito is magiging dedikado ka sa ginagawa mo. Dahil alam naman natin sa buhay natin na kailangan natin maging dedikado kung talagang gusto natin makuha yung gusto natin. Yun lamang po. Maraming salamat.
Thank you so much, candidate number 6, Mr. Frisnap Vidalion. Now, we move on to candidate number 7, Jason Sardua. Hi, Jason. The question is, you failed to advance to the top 5 last year. Upon your return this year, what did you have in mind and how did you use it to prepare better?
Honestly, it took me a lot of time and courage to join again Mr. Bagong Los Baños 2024. You know what? Part of my preparation is joining a national pageant. I am a candidate of Mr. International Philippines 2024. And you know what? I learned a lot from it. And that is what I'm bringing tonight, hoping to be your next Mr. Bagong Los Baños 2024.
Thank you so much, Mr. Bagong Los Baños, candidate number 7. Now let's move to Mr. Bagong Los Baños, candidate number 8, Don Eric Kaligayahan. Don, if you can pioneer a study about human behavior, what study would you like to embark and how do you plan to do it? The question goes, if you can pioneer a study about human behavior, what study would you like to embark on and how do you plan to do it?
I would like to pioneer about this study of understanding. Because I believe in psychology, we are taught to be understanding people. And I think that is really beautiful. Because in this world full of hate and negativity, we just need to be more understanding, to be more kind, for our future generations to have a better world to live in. And for us people also, to be kind to each other. Because that is one of the most beautiful things that we can give to someone, is to be kind. Thank you.
Thank you so much, candidate number 8. Now let's have candidate number 9, Carl Simon Tansenko. The question for you is, please tell us about your recent experience at Bench Body of Work. How did this stint help you in preparing for Mr. and Miss Bagong Los Baños? Okay. To repeat the question, please tell us about your recent experience at Bench Body of Work. How did this stint help you in preparing for Mr. and Miss Bagong Los Baños?
So being part of the Bench Body of Work casting and actually being part of the casting at its entirety, it gave me a confidence that the second time around that I joined Mr. Bagong Los Baños, I have the potential to actually win and snatch the crown. And while doing so, leave a positive mark to the youths and be a beacon of hope for the youths, to give them a better path in life, looking at me being a symbol of equality, perseverance, and dedication. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Mr. Bagong Los Baños, number 9. Now let's move to Mr. Bagong Los Baños, candidate number 10, John R.V. Madriaga. So John, I see here that you are a member of the LSPU boxing team varsity. The question goes, they say that boxing is a violent sport. How do you encourage someone who has never been into boxing to try it if he or she is saying that boxing is violent?
Maraming salamat po sa napagandang tanong mo. Para po sa akin, ang boxing po ay hindi po ano nga po ulit po?
Your question goes, they say that boxing is a violent sport. How do you encourage someone who has never been into boxing to try it, even if he or she is saying that boxing is violent?
Ako po, bilang isang atleta at bilang isang boksingero, masasabi ko lang po, ang boxing po ay hindi violent. Ang boxing po ay disiplina. Dahil po, Hindi ka po magiging isang magaling na boksingero kung wala ka pong disiplina. Isa po sa mga tinuturo sa boxing ay ang pagkakaroon po ng disiplina at kung paano mo po may pagtatanggol lang iyong sarili. At ang iyong mamahal sa buhay. Yun lamang po. Maraming salamat.
Thank you so much, candidate number 10, John R.V. Madriaga. Now we head on to our last male candidate for tonight. We have candidate number 11, Christian Joel Poli. Now, Christian, in one of your interviews, we were told that you were emotional about the past years of your life, struggling with school, work, and finances. If you can go back in time to talk to your younger self, what would you tell him and why?
Kung babalik ako sa nakaraan at kakausapin yung sarili ko, sasabihin ko sa kanya na magpakatatag dahil mas marami ka pang problema ang haharapin sa hinaharap. At dahil doon, mas naging matapang ako, mas naging matatag, at tinuruan din ako ng sarili ko at ng mga kaibigan ko na hindi sumuko sa lahat ng hamon ng buhay. And that's all. Thank you.
There you have it. Thank you so much to all of our Mr. Bagong Los Baños and Miss Bagong Los Baños 2024 candidates.
And we hope you learned a thing or two about our candidates because more than looks, these candidates have backstories, they have intelligence, and stories to tell each and every one of us.
But Christine, before we continue on with the program, we would like to ask for your attention as we have a little surprise for you guys. Miss A, take it away.
Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention to the LED wall. Muli mga kapatid, we would love to invite every single one of you to please direct your attention to the LED wall. And let's witness for the first time this beautiful tourism video featuring the official candidates of the 2024 Mr. and Miss Bagong Los Baños in connection to the annual celebration of the Municipality of Los Baños on releasing a beautiful tourism video. This year, we offer you this beautiful ABP.
municipality of Bagong, Los Baños is because I myself, it's kind of hard for me to really let go of this place because it just feels homey and it's just so beautiful, very connected with nature, very perfect talaga.
And of course, Los Baños is a very rich place because of its tourism and of course, not just its people as well. Diba? That's what truly makes Los Baños a rich place. So now, ladies and gentlemen, tonight's winners will be selected based on the following criteria. Production attire is 15%, swimwear is 15%, formal wear is 15%, casual interview is 25%, beauty and personality is 30%.
But after the selection of the top 5, everything will go back to 0 and a new criteria will be used. So the new criteria would be 60% for beauty and 40% for intelligence.
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Bagong Los Baños. At this point, we are about to witness sophistication and elegance take human forms as we give you our title seekers in their impeccable formal wear by Chico Estiva. Fellow Los Bañenses, this is the Mr. and Miss Bagong Los Baños Formal Wear Competition.
Ladies and gentlemen, to kick off Mr. Bagong Los Baños 2024 Formal Wear Competition, let's begin with Barangay Bayog. Show hands ready, Muller the second. Maahas! Paul Dominic Aguilar. Bambang, Acriden, Franco, Gaton. Mayon Don, Francis, Andre, Polisto. Barangay Malintang, Cyrus Sanchez. Lalakay, Frisnap, Vidalion. Barangay Bayog, Jason Sardua. Barangay Anos, Don Eric Kaligayahan. San Antonio, Carl Simon Tansenko. Batong Malaki, John R.B. Madriaga. And Tuntunging Butho, Christian Jewel, Pauline.
Ladies and gentlemen, the candidates are now transformed 10 times more enchanting, wearing these beautiful creations from Chico Estiba. Let's begin the Miss Bagong Los Baños long gown competition with Tuntunging Putho. Tuntunging Putho, Aliyah Marinal. Bagsik. Barangay Tatla. Sherry Ann Soloson. Timugan. Kiana May de la Cruz. Mayundoy. Mika Russell Hernandez. Barangay Malinta. Christine Joyce Olmilio. Batong Malaki, Celine Andrea Mendoza. Barangay Bayog, Maria Clarice Canino. Lalakay, Venus Concepcion. Maahas, Micaela de Chavez. Bambang, Ashley Espiritu. Barangay Bayog, Christine Masangid. San Antonio, Karen Claire Atienza.
Ladies and gentlemen, Bagong Los Baños, please put your hands together for one of our judges, Mr. John Vic de Guzman.
From Jamaica to the world, it's just love. It's just love.
Good evening, everyone.
nice, Mr. John Vic. Thank you so much for serenading us.
All right, Bagong Los Baños, let's give it up one more time for Mr. John Vic de Guzman. So after that intermission number by one of our judges, tonight we are honored to be in the presence of one of Los Baños' rising public servant. Bagong Los Baños, let's give it up for Councilor Mac Dizon.
Magandang gabi, Bagong Los Baños! Parang wala ng energy, kakasigaw. Hello po, magandang gabi. Ako po si Konsehala Mac Dizon, ang nag-iisang kapatid ng namayapa nating konsehal, si Konsehal Mark Lester Mac Bautista Dizon. Tumatayo po ako sa inyong harapan para ipagpatuloy ang kanyang mga naumpisahan. Ayun po, bago ang lahat, gusto ko pong batiin at i-recognize ang mga punong abala para po maisagawa ang 23rd Bañamos Festival sa tamang direktiba at pangunguna po ng ating butihing Mayor, Mayor Anthony Ton Henwino. Palakpakan naman natin si Mayor. Ayan. And of course, our nag-iisang kwinsihala hailing from Los Baños, ang nag-iisang kwinsihala, Leren May Bautista. Palakpakan naman po natin si kwinsihala. I've seen so much of her effort and hard work to make sure this event is possible. And of course, ang mga masisipag na at hardworking po talaga na ating municipal department heads and municipal staff na nandito ngayon, palakpakan naman po natin sila. Gabi-gabi silang nagpupuyat to make sure the 23rd Bañamos Festival is a success. And of course, ang ating mga punong barangay and our sangguniang kabataan na nandito ngayon, palakpakan po natin. This event will not be possible without their support sa ating mga kandidato and of course to the whole MGLB. And of course, sa mga VIPs po, to the sponsors po na nandito ngayon who is gracing the event with us, maraming salamat po sa inyong suporta para po maitaas ang antas ng turismo sa bayan ng Los Baños. And of course, our judges na alam kong nahihirapan ngayon dahil napakagagaling ng ating contestants. I am very proud to be here, to be part of this journey with the candidates. Sabi ko dati, nanonood lang ako dyan sa bleachers, but to be part of the 23rd Bañamos Festival is an honor to make sure na ang bayan ng Los Baños, ang ating mga mamamayan ay nakaka-experience ng national level na pageant. At isa lang ang nagdalanan, si Kwinsihala Leren May Bautista. Palakpakan po natin si Kwinsihala. Lagi kong sinasabi, dalawa lang ang nakakapagpa-heels sa akin. Si Mayor Ton at si Kwinsihala. Hindi talaga ako nag-heels. Ayan. Of course, this event will not be possible kung hindi nyo po sinusuportahan ang Bañamos Festival. And it means a lot to us kasi kayo, ang mga tao na talagang ine-enjoy itong event na ito is what keeps us going. Kasi nga, dahil hindi nyo, dahil pinagpapaguran nyo rin at nilalaanan nyo ng oras ang attenda ng mga events namin, at pumunta sa Carnival Fair, pagsali po sa Civic Parade at iba't iba pang events ng Bañamos Festival, it's what keeps us going. Sabi namin, lagi naming ibibigay ang best para sa mamamayan ng Los Baños. At yun din po ang isang aral na tinuro sa akin ni Mayor Anthony Ton Henwino. It's all for the glory and for the honor of the citizens of Bagong Los Baños. So thank you so much. Let's enjoy the night. And sana po let's keep supporting all our candidates. It's a very courageous thing to do na pumunta sa stage, answer questions na biglaan. Kaya nakaka-proud lahat ng ating contestants kasi the courage they have to be here on stage ay hindi mapapantayan ng kahit ano. So, ayun lang, let's enjoy the night. Again po, ako po si Konsahala Muriel Liza B. Dizon, also known as Mek Dizon. Let's enjoy the night at mabuhay po ang Bagong Los Baños.
Thank you so much once again, Counselor Mac Dizon.
At this juncture, of course, it is just imperative to hear it from the committee chair herself, the committee chair for the search for Mr. and Miss Bagong Los Baños 2024. Now she is an inspiration to many because of her amazing journey from being Miss Los Baños to being a national and international title holder. Beauty queen, now a public servant extraordinaire, the Honorable Leden May M. Bautista.
Baños Festival sa Bagong Los Baños. Dito sa Bagong Los Baños.
Magandang gabi po sa inyong lahat. Allow me to greet every one of you a Baños Festival and a good evening. First of all, I would like to thank our Honorable Mayor, Mayor Anthony Ton Genuino, for the third year, trusting me, the Mr. and Miss Los Baños 2024. So palakpakan po natin si Mayor Ton. At meron po akong konting kodigo kasi ayoko pong may makalimutan. Of course, I would like to thank again our Provincial Director, Sir J. Beltran, for accepting our invitation to be here. To Sir Paulo Broses, maraming salamat po. To Sir Mark Anthony, maraming salamat po for being here. And of course, to Doc Ches Guama, maraming salamat po. And to my good friend, Emma Tiglao, thank you for being here. Also to John Vic de Guzman, thank you for accepting our invitation to be here in Los Baños. And of course to our Queen, Miss Supra International 2024, Miss Tyra Valencia, for gracing us your beauty here in Los Baños. So maraming salamat po. And of course, this event would not be possible without our barangay captains, the support of our Sangguniang Kabataan. Of course, the employees of the Municipality of Los Baños, maraming salamat po sa lahat ng guidance and sa support na binigay niyo po for Bañamos Festival. And of course, this pageant will not be possible, of course, without the help of my co-chair, Ma'am Karen Lagat, to our team, to Team Leren, to the Office of the Councilor Leren Bautista, and to the committee of the Mr. and Miss Bagong Los Baños. Maraming salamat sa hirap at pagod na ibinigay nyo para sa pageant na ito. And you know, I once a candidate of Mr. and Miss Bagong Los Baños way back 2013. And I know the feeling of being a candidate. I know the feeling of all the sacrifices that the candidate have given to this competition. And of course, lahat po ng gastos, lahat ng stress, lahat ng time, it's very consuming. And I just want to congratulate all the candidates for being here, for being wonderfully representing their barangays. So let's all clap for our candidates. Ayan. And of course, for the third year of the Mr. and Miss Bagong Los Baños, I would really want to level up this competition. And our mission and our goal is to create and to produce quality winners that could represent Los Baños in anywhere that person or that winner will go, especially to the national and international pageant, just like Miss Rendel Caraig, our binibining Pilipinas candidate, who is the Miss Los Baños 2024. We are glad that you are here and we are very proud of you. And I hope for this year, we can also, again, produce a quality winner that can represent the bayan of Los Baños. So again, I would like to remind all of you that let us all support
and uplift one another because together we will build an amazing and wonderful and also a progressive Bagong Los Baños. Again, your Quincy Halaleren May Bautista. Magandang gabi po sa inyong lahat. Mabuhay po ang Bagong Los Baños and happy Bañamos Festival.
Thank you so much, Miss Laren, our Queen Sahala. Thank you so much for always empowering and inspiring us. Josh, we are nearing the end of this competition, but before that, I think our candidates are all ready to receive our last set of special awards.
So now, Christine, let us welcome back on stage your Mr. and Miss Bagong Los Baños candidates. Once again, Bagong Los Baños, please put your hands together for your candidates of Mr. and Miss Bagong Los Baños. Now that we have all of our candidates here on stage with us, let's get the ball rolling and hand out our third set of special awards.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are down for the last set of our special awards. And to begin the last set, we'll have first the UI Cafe Choice Award. And the winners will walk home with a sash and a gift certificate. And to present the award, we invite here on stage Kyra Herradura and Uno Gabriel Orina.
Ladies and gentlemen, for your Mr. and Miss Bagong Los Baños UI Cafe awardees, all of our candidates will receive their very own awards. Let's give UI Cafe a big round of applause for their generosity for this event.
And that same goes with the ladies. Every candidate will receive certification and awards from UI Cafe. So thank you so much for rewarding and awarding all of our candidates.
You are correct, Christine. And of course, we would like to thank as well all of the sponsors who made this event possible. Thank you so much for all your efforts and your generosity to make this event as beautiful as it is.
All right, I think while they hand out their certificates and awards, we are ready to give out the next special award.
One down and three more to go. The next special award is the Batang Bae Choice Award. And the winners will walk home with a sash, trophy, and cash. To present this award, may we invite here on stage Mr. Michael Mercado Punsalina.
Your Mr. Bagong Los Baños Batang Bae Choice Award goes to Mr. Bagong Los Baños, number 2, Paul Dominic Aguilar.
Congratulations once again, candidate number 2. Now let's head to the ladies. The Batang Bae of Bagong Los Baños is candidate number 9, Micaela De Chavez.
Once again, congratulations to the winners of Batang Bae Choice Award. Let's keep the ball rolling and let's hand out the next set of special awards.
All right, so next in line is the Mr. and Miss Bagong Los Baños Primo Choice Award. The winners will walk home with a sash and a gift certificate. And to award the former Miss Los Baños 2022, Janelle Leita.
Bagong Los Baños, your Mr. Bagong Los Baños Primo Choice Award goes to Mr. Bagong Los Baños number 2, Paul Dominic Aguilar.
Now, your Miss Bagong Los Baños Primo Choice Award winner is candidate number 9, Micaela de Chavez.
Once again, congratulations to the winners of Mr. and Miss Bagong Los Baños Primo Choice Award. Now let's move to our next awards.
And completing the third set of our special awards, ladies and gentlemen, the DBC Alvarez Choice Award. Winners will walk home with a sash and a cash. And to award the DBC Alvarez Choice Award, the proprietor himself, Mr. PJ Alvarez.
Bagong Los Baños, we have multiple winners for this set of awards. Once again, thank you so much to all of our generous sponsors for giving your time and efforts to make this event as special as it is. Your first Mr. Bagong Los Baños DBC Alvarez Choice Award goes to candidate number 7, Jason T. Sardua. Our next Mr. Bagong Los Baños DBC Alvarez Choice Award goes to candidate number 3, Arquiden Franco Gadon. And our third recipient of the DBC Alvarez Choice Award goes to you, Mr. Bagong Los Baños, number 9, Carl Simon Tangsenko. And to complete our Mr. Bagong Los Baños DBC Alvarez awardees, you have made it. You have received the last DBC Alvarez Choice Award, Mr. Bagong Los Baños, number 2, Paul Dominic Aguilar.
Once again, congratulations to our male candidates who won the DBC Alvarez Choice Awards. But because DBC Alvarez is just so generous for our female candidates, we will also be calling 4 candidates to receive this special award. The first one to receive the DBC Alvarez Special Award is candidate number 10, Ashley Espiritu. Next on the list, who will be receiving the DBC Alvarez Special Award is candidate number 6, Celine Andrea Mendoza. We have 2 more to go. The third candidate receiving the DBC Alvarez Special Award is candidate number 8, Venus Concepcion. And to complete our special awards winners tonight, please welcome candidate number 12, Karen Claire Atienza.
There you have it. Bagong Los Baños once again, your winners for the last set of special awards. Bagong Los Baños, let's give them a round of applause. Christine, our candidates have gone through a lot all throughout this night, and we are getting closer and closer to finding out the next king and queens of Bagong Los Baños.
You know what, Joshua? I feel so powerful right now just because we are already holding the list of our top 5 finalists for both the female and male candidates. So Bagong Los Baños, are you guys ready to welcome your top 5 finalists? I think they are.
They very much are ready. Now let's not keep you guys waiting. We will start with our male candidates. Now, Christina, let's head on to the side as we announce our top 5 male candidates. You are the first candidate to make it to the top 5. But before we announce our top 5, we still have a few more awards to give out. Ladies and gentlemen.
We have 2 more awards to give out. So I'm so sorry to keep you guys waiting, but this won't take too long. Let us first recognize the candidates who won the best in formal wear. Of course, we are gonna choose 1 from the female candidates and 1 from the males. So are we ready? This is our last special award. So the usual, ladies first. Our Bagong Los Baños Best in Formal Wear. For the female candidates, let's give a warm, big applause to candidate number 9, Micaela de Chavez. Miss Micaela de Chavez garnered a total of 96 points.
Such a high score, indeed.
She really stood out among all the candidates. Again, thank you so much to our judges, Miss Tara Valencia, Sir Chester Buama, Sir Jay Beltran, Miss Emmy Mary Tiglao.
And of course, thank you as well to Sir John Vic de Guzman, Paulo Brosas, and Mark Aningalan. Los Baños, your Mr. Bagong Los Baños Best in Formal Wear goes to candidate number 9, Carl Simon Tansenko. Once again, congratulations to the winners of the Mr. and Miss Bagong Los Baños Best in Formal Wear. Now, Christine, we move to the next award, and this is arguably one of the most awaited segments in any pageant. Ladies and gentlemen, Bagong Los Baños, we will hand out your best in swimwear. And of course, once again, we will start with the ladies.
Your Miss Bagong Los Baños Best in Swimwear is candidate number 6, Celine Mendoza. Miss Celine Mendoza garnered a total of 95 points.
Ladies and gentlemen, to award our Mr. and Miss Bagong Los Baños Best in Swimwear, Mr. Juan Carlos Mundin and Miss Ina Gabriel Ocampo. Our winner will receive a cash and a sash.
Congratulations to Miss Bagong Los Baños, Best in Swimwear. Now we move to the Mr. Bagong Los Baños, Best in Swimwear. And that is you, Mr. Bagong Los Baños, Ginoo number 9, Carl Simon Tansenko. And Mr. Bagong Los Baños, Best in Swimwear, garnered a score of 95.14%. Once again, there you have it, Bagong Los Baños, your winners for Best in Swimwear and Best in Formal Wear.
So I'm pretty sure by now that we have given all of the special awards. Isn't that right, Josh?
That
Tapos
is
na.
correct.
Nabigay na natin lahat ng special awards. So believe me, when I say that this time, you will meet your top 5 finalists for Mr. and Miss Bagong Los Baños.
Now at this juncture, Christina, we will start with our Mr. Bagong Los Baños top 5.
But of course, let's call on the judges and the beautiful people who will be awarding our candidates for tonight.
Now, Bagong Los Baños, your top 5, or the first to make it to the top 5, and this is in no particular order, Mr. Bagong Los Baños, candidate number 4, Francis Polisto. You are also part of our top 5, Mr. Bagong Los Baños, number 2, Paul Aguilar. Our third candidate to make it to the top 5 is Mr. Bagong Los Baños, number 8, Don Eric Caligayahan. Three down, 2 more to go. You're the 4th candidate to make it to our top 5, Mr. Bagong Los Baños, number 9, Carl Simon Tansenko. And Los Baños, the last candidate for Mr. Bagong Los Baños to make it to the top 5 is you, Mr. Los Baños, number 7, Jason Sardua. There you have it, Bagong Los Baños, your top 5, Mr. Bagong Los Baños candidates. Now, it is time, Christine, to move to our Miss Bagong Los Baños Top 5.
All right, now it is time to meet your top 5 finalists for Miss Bagong Los Baños in no particular order. The first candidate to join the top 5 is candidate number 6, Celine Mendoza. You are also in the top 5. Candidate number 7, Clarice Canino. We only have a few spots left. So you may now join the queens. Candidate number 9, Micaela de Chavez. Our 4th candidates who will be joining our queens is candidate number 4, Miga Hernandez. The final moments, completing our top 5 for Miss Bagong Los Baños is candidate number 5, Christine Olmillo.
Once again, Los Baños, put your hands together for your Mr. and Miss Bagong Los Baños Top 5! But of course, Christine, we would like to thank all of the candidates who did not make it to the top 5. They still did an amazing job tonight.
To our candidates, all of our candidates, a very big congratulations still to all of you. You all made your barangays proud, your families proud, all your supporters are here. So thank you so much for giving such a good fight. But we still have a long way to go because now we are going to the most exciting part of the competition. We'll go straight away to the question and answer portion.
Yes, we will not keep you guys waiting any longer. We are about to find out who will be the next king and queens of Bagong Los Baños. And we would like to request for our fishbowl of surprises.
So once again, let us bear in mind the new criteria for judging. So now that we have the top 5, it's going to be 60% for beauty and 40% for intelligence. Now that 40% will be coming right here from the Q&A portion, which has a surprise twist.
Yes, we have a twist for you guys tonight for our question and answer portion. And I would just like to remind all of our audiences to please remain quiet as the candidates are answering their questions.
So please help our candidates focus because they may have a hard time to hear the questions if the crowd is too noisy. We may clap right after they answer. So to explain the mechanics for our Q&A, we have a bowl right here. Josh is holding the bowl, the magic bowl. Now, the candidates will be choosing a paper from that bowl. And the twist is, those papers may bear questions coming from our judges right here. But they will also have a choice to get questions from the surprise guest who will be showing from the LED screen.
You are correct, Christina. So let's not keep you guys waiting. Let us call on the first
Candidate for the male candidates muna. Okay. So for our first candidate,
Let us call on Mr. Bagong Los Baños, number 4, Francis Polisto. Francis, you may now pick your question.
all right. So what Francis have is a video question, meaning a question coming from a secret person, a surprise person.
And he picked a video question, number 2.
Video question number 2.
And this is my question. How do you see the tourism of the municipality of Los Baños 5 years from now? Hi, this is John, and this is my question. How do you see the tourism of the municipality of Los Baños 5 years from now? Hi, this is John, and this is my question.
Magandang gabi po sa lahat. Nakikita ko po 5 years from now, ang Bagong Los Baños is, ang tourism po nito ay sobrang mas mapapaganda pa dahil sa mga susunod na henerasyon. Dahil ang tourism ng Los Baños, dahil laki ako ng Los Baños, proud ako na sabihin na ang tourism ng Los Baños ang pinakamaganda sa lahat ng bayan. Dahil ang tourism ng Los Baños ay isa ito sa ating pwedeng gamitin para sa maghikayat pa ng ibang tao para mas tumaas pa ating mga local businesses. Yun lang po at maraming salamat.
Thank you so much, Mr. Bagong Los Baños, number 4.
Now for our second candidate, may we call on candidate number 2, Mr. Paul Aguilar.
Mr. Bagong Los Baños, number 2, you may now pick your question. And you have picked a question from Dr. Chester Wama.
Hello, good evening, candidate number 2. Can you hear me?
Medyo mahina po.
Can you hear me? Okay. So if you take the crown tonight, what legacy would you like to leave as Mr. Bagong Los Baños? And how do you plan to establish and pass on that legacy? If you take the crown tonight, what legacy would you like to leave as Mr. Bagong Los Baños? And how do you plan to establish and pass on that legacy?
Magandang gabi po sa ating lahat. If ako po ang mananalo for this year's pageant, na makoronahan po ako na Mr. Bagong Los Baños 2024, ay gagamitin ko po itong platforma na to para i-implement po yung advocacy ko about fitness and health consciousness. Dahil dahil sa panahon po ngayon ay kokonti na lang po ang mga individual na nako-conscious sa kanilang sa kanilang health. Yun lamang po, maraming salamat.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Mr. Bagong Los Baños, number 2.
Now, please welcome candidate number 8, Don Eric Kaligayahan.
Candidate number 8, you may now pick your question. And you have picked a question for Mr. Mark Anthony Aningalan.
Good evening. Can you hear me?
Good evening po.
Is it clear?
Yes.
The Philippines is one of the top plastic polluters of seas, rivers, and oceans. As a resident of Los Baños, one of the pioneers of the no plastic policy in the country, how do you help reduce plastic waste, and what can you do to encourage others to do the same? Again, the Philippines is one of the top plastic polluters of the seas, rivers, and oceans. As a resident of Los Baños, one of the pioneers of the no plastic policy in the country, how do you help reduce plastic waste? And what can you do to encourage others to do the same?
Thank you so much. Los Baños, Laguna is a place that I have known for almost 20 years now. And living here in Los Baños, Laguna, I've seen so many things that has been affecting our nature, such as the pagbaha sa Mayundon and the extreme heat that we have experienced lately. And this is all because of us humans. We are being irresponsible. We are not taking care of our environment. And as a candidate of Mr. Bagong Los Baños, I would like to use this as opportunity to really educate people and to inspire people to take care of our environment. Because I believe that our environment is the only home that we have. And how we treat our nature is how our nature treats us. Thank you.
Thank you so much, candidate number 8, Don Eric Kaligayahan. Now, our 4th candidate to enter the top 5. Let's welcome candidate number 9, Carl Simon Tansenko.
Good evening, Mr. Bagong Los Baños, number 9. You may now pick your question. And you picked a question from Mr. John Vic de Guzman.
Good evening, Carl.
Good evening, sir.
This is your question. As a resident of Los Baños, what change you like to see in the next 5 years, and how are you going to help achieve it? Again, as a resident of Los Baños, what change would you like to see in the next 5 years, and how are you going to help achieve it?
First of all, as a hospitality management profession, that is my profession, I see the tourism 5 years from now in Los Baños as a fruitful, delightful, and much more vibrant culture here in Los Baños. After all, we Los Bañenses is the heart of the special science and nature city of the Philippines. And as a male aspirant candidate for Mr. Bagong Los Baños 2024, I would like to do it by leaving a positive mark, being a role model, being a sign that dedication, passion, and my love for my profession will bring about the best of Los Baños, together with the organization and my ambition to represent Los Baños on the next Ginoo at Binibining Laguna 2025. I will make them realize the potential that the Los Baños have in contributing for the tourism economy of our province. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Mr. Bagong Los Baños, candidate number 9.
Now, our last male candidate who made it to our top 5. Let us welcome candidate number 7, Jason Sardua.
Mr. Bagong Los Baños, candidate number 7, pick your question. And you have picked a question from Mr. J. Beltran.
Hi. Hi,
Hello?
Jason. Can you hear me?
Yes po.
All right. What makes Baños Festival so unique? And if you're going to tell a story to your kids someday, how will you tell that story about the Baños Festival?
As we can see, Bañamos is really a very popular festival here, not just in Laguna, but in the Philippines. And what I can say to the child someday is that Bañamos is annually celebrating not just for its culture, not just for its nature, but also for its people. Because Bañamos, also Bagong Los Baños, is what we are celebrating. And as one community, I know for a fact that we can do so much more, not just for ourselves, but for our Bagong Los Baños as a whole. Thank you.
Thank you so much. And that concludes our Mr. Bagong Los Baños question and answer portion.
Now let's head to our top 5 ladies. And first up, we have candidate number 6, Celine Mendoza.
Candidate number 6, you may now pick your question. And you have picked a question from Miss Emma Tiglao.
Hello, good evening.
Good evening, ma'am.
I will repeat the question in Tagalog, so it's up to you kung gusto mo sumagot in English or Tagalog, kung saan ka comfortable. So, the Philippines is one of the top plastic polluters of seas, rivers, and oceans. As a resident of Los Baños, one of the pioneers of the no plastic policy in the country, how can you help reduce plastic waste and what can you do to encourage others to do the same? Again, bilang isang residente ng Los Baños na isa sa mga unang nagpatupad ng no plastic policy sa bansa, paano ka makakatulong na mabawasan ang plastic waste natin sa pang-araw-araw at paano mo hihikayatin ang iba na tumulong dito?
Being a DevCom student and a UPL and an environmental stewardship advocate, ever since I started beauty pageant, that is something that I really advocate when it comes to environment stewardship. And we all know that in using plastics, it really affects when it comes to climate change. And now that we are very affected when it comes to climate change, as a Miss Bagong Los Baños 2024, I would like to educate the people of Los Baños that we should start eliminating the use of plastics because in the end, it will really affect us. It will really affect our daily lives, especially that we're living in near agricultural sites in Laguna, the Bay. That's why we should know how to act first because in acting and eliminating waste and eliminating the use of plastics, it will have an effect in the long run in the society, in the tourism of Los Baños. And that's why I am here. I want to advocate environmental stewardship because that is something that will make Bagong Los Baños a bago and progresibong Bagong Los Baños.
Thank you so much, candidate number 6. Now we move on to candidate number 7. Let us welcome Miss Clarice Canino.
Miss Bagong Los Baños, candidate number 7, you may now pick your question. And she picked video question number 5.
Video question number 5.
Hello everyone, mga ka-LB, this is Rich Rivero po. Good evening po sa inyong lahat.
This is my question. How do you speak your truth in this age of fake news and misinformation? Okay, paano mo binibigyang boses ang iyong pansariling katotohanan sa panahon ngayon ng mga peking balita at maling impormasyon? Hello everyone, mga ka-LB, this is Rich.
As a candidate, I believe that paano ko po mapapatunayan how can I speak my truth? I believe that it's by being authentic to yourself and true to yourself. Also love yourself enough to stand for who you truly are and speak your rights, speak your mind. And as an assertive person, I believe that it is important to communicate what your wants and needs so that by speaking your truth, you are teaching others to love yourself and you are teaching other people to be true also to themselves. That's all. Thank you.
Thank you so much, candidate number 7, Miss Clarice Canino. Now let's welcome on stage our next candidate, candidate number 9, Micaela De Chavez.
Mr. Miss Bagong Los Baños, candidate number 9. You may now pick your question. And you have picked video question number 4.
Hi everyone, this is Hannah Arnold, your Binibining Pilipinas International 2021, and I just wanted to say good luck to all of the candidates. Here is my question. Should one ever disown his or her parents in the event of extreme misunderstanding? Why or why not? Again, should one ever disown his or her parents in the event of extreme misunderstanding? Why or why not?
At a very young age, I was able to live with only what I have. And growing up with a very dysfunctional family as someone who was born with a single mom, we often have misunderstandings. But you know, at the end of the day, our family will always be beside us. And I was able to thrive in my own career as a nurse and as a doctor of medicine student. And it's all because of my family. It's all because of our parents. And this is something that we should be inculcating in our minds, that at the end of the day, our family is someone that's gonna be there for us no matter what circumstances or life situations we're in, or what challenges we face, and whatever triumphs and struggles and even adversities that we are in. Our family and our parents is the only treasure that will remain in our hearts and our minds. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, candidate number 9, Miss Micaela De Chavez. Now, the 4th candidate to make it to the top 5. Let's welcome on stage candidate number 4, Mika Hernandez.
Candidate number 4, you may now pick your question. And you have picked video question number 1.
Question is, what role does the Baños Festival play in the progress and development of Los Baños, and how do you play a role in it as a candidate of Mr. and Miss Bagong Los Baños 2024? Sa Tagalog, anong mahalagang papel ang ginagampanan ng Baños Festival para sa pag-unlad ng bayan ng Los Baños, at sa palagay mo, ano ang papel mo dito bilang kandidato ng Mr. and Miss Bagong Los Baños 2024?
Ang Baños Festival ay isinasagawa natin ng 23 years. So, Para sa akin, ang role ng Bañamos Festival ay hindi lamang magbigay kasiyahan sa mga taong naninirahan dito, kundi magbigay ng pagkakaisa bilang isang Los Bañense. At bilang isang kandidata at bilang reigning tourism ng aking barangay, magagamit ko ito upang manghikayat ng mga turista na pumunta sa sa ating bayan. Hindi lamang dahil sa magagandang tanawin na makikita natin dito, kundi mismo ang mga taong naninirahan dito ay kayang-kaya natin ipagmalaki. At bilang isang binibini, ipagmamalaki ko ang aking bayan ng buong puso at buong puso. Maraming salamat.
Thank you so much, candidate number 4, Miss Mika Hernandez. Now, the last candidate to complete our top 5. Let us welcome on stage candidate number 5, Christine Olmilio.
Candidate number 5. There you go. That is your question. And you have picked a question from Miss Tara Valencia.
Hello, Christine. Good evening.
Hello po, good evening.
How are you doing?
I'm so happy po because as a comeback, I am really working hard to be on this position po. Thank you.
Okay. So here is your question. Do you believe that gender divide is still present? If so, how do you assert your femininity in a male-dominated society? Inuulit ko, naniniwala ka bang umiiral pa rin ang di pantay na pagturing sa mga kasarian? Kung oo, paano mo paninindigan ang iyong pagkababae sa mundong sinasabing karaniwang dominado ng mga kalalakihan?
Good evening, everyone. I believe that gender inequality doesn't still exist right now. I believe that in a woman and a man, there are still a bias, especially at works. But as a standing here, I believe that it's time for us to pass the bill of SOGI bill, because I believe that SOGI bill is aimed to protect individuals from discrimination based on their gender equality and social orientation. And I believe that if we pass this SOGI bill, it will have a community that everyone can express themselves more freely, and as an ambassador and an advocate for passing this bill, it is very important because as myself being discriminated, it is a big help for us to stand up, not just for our community, but also in our society. And I believe it is a big help, not just for ourselves and for all of us. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Miss Bagong Los Baños, number 5. And that concludes our question and answer portion for our top 5 candidates.
Joshua, that was nerve-wracking. I myself got nervous just hearing about the questions. But I would like to congratulate our candidates for doing a job well done and answering their questions passionately and wholeheartedly. Now, time has passed by so swiftly, and it's time to relinquish not only a crown, but also a timeless legacy. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome your reigning Mr. and Miss Bagong Los Baños 2023
Kings and Queens.
And now, to do his farewell walk, ladies and gentlemen, the reigning Mr. Bagong Los Baños 2023 second runner-up, Mr. Ruan Carlos Mundin.
Una sa lahat, nagpapasalamat ako sa Diyos na siyang naggabay at nagdala sa amin dito. Nais kong magpasalamat sa oportunidad na maging bahagi ng Mr. Los Baños 2023. Isang karangalan ang maglingkod at maging inspirasyon sa ating komunidad. Sa aking
Ladies and gentlemen, one more time, our reigning Mr. Bagong Los Baños 2023 second runner-up, Mr. Rowan Carlos Mundin. And now, to do her farewell walk, ladies and gentlemen, the reigning Miss Bagong Los Baños 2023 Tourism, Miss Ina Gabriela Ocampo. Los Baños, one more time, the reigning Miss Bagong Los Baños 2023 Tourism, Miss Ina Gabriela Ocampo. And completing our reigning king and queen, all hail the king. Ladies and gentlemen, the reigning Mr. Bagong Los Baños 2023, Mr. Daniel Ace Dom.
magandang gabi po sa inyo lahat. Una sa lahat, nagpapasalamat ako sa Diyos na siyang naggabay at nagdala sa akin dito. Nais ko magpasalamat sa oportunidad na maging bahagi ng Mr. Los Baños 2023. Isang karangalan ng maglingkod at maging inspirasyon sa ating komunidad. Sa aking pamilya at mga kaibigan, salamat sa inyong tiwala at pagmamahal. Sa aking mga kapwa-kandidato, salamat sa mga nabuo nating pagkakaibigan. At ang Team Suzy, Rendel, Micah, Carl at Suzy, salamat din sa inyo dahil nakikilala ko kayo. At syempre, sa partner ko na si Gab, na kasama ko sa lahat at nandyan palagi para sumuporta sa akin. At sa bumubuo ng Mr. and Miss Bagong Los Baños, salamat din po sa inyo. Ang pagiging Mr. Los Baños ay nagbigay sa akin ng mga aral at karanasan na habang buhay kong babaunin. Ngayon, ipinapasa ko ang korona ng buong puso, dala ang panalangin na patuloy na magtagumpay ang mga susunod na henerasyon. Ako po, si Daniel Ace Dongdong, ang inyong Mr. Bagong Los Baños 2023. Hanggang sa muli, Los Baños.
And of course, ladies and gentlemen, we are not gonna wrap this up without the farewell walk of our reigning queen, the pride of Los Baños, Laguna, the former Binibining Mayondon, former Supermodel International Philippines Los Baños, Binibining Pilipinas 2024 Los Baños and Province of Laguna, Miss Kasanggayahan Philippines 2024 Laguna, and the reigning Binibining Laguna 2024 and the reigning Miss Bagong Los Baños 2023. Ladies and gentlemen, the incomparable Miss Randall Ann Caraig.
Where did you get those lovely eyes? This pretty lady is exciting. You learn to move like graceful palm trees in the breeze. What magic does she have? What miracle is love the way her skin is kissed by golden sunlight. This fascinating gem, so rare. She's the perfect symbol of the people, rich in heritage and love. What a lovely, pretty, captivating, so exciting. These girls will surely win your heart. Bitty, bitty, Filipinas. Oh, bitty, bitty, Filipinas. Oh, oh, oh.
Months have been very hard for me. I lost track of time, I struggled, stressed out, cried, smiled, laughed, even grieved. Because I lost my grandmother during my Binibining Pilipinas journey, but I stood up. It was an emotional whirlwind for me, and I thank everyone who checked up on me, who gave their support in many forms. To my friends and family from Laguna to Manila, to those government officials who extended their help, and especially to my generous sponsors. I would like to take this opportunity to thank my designers during my Binibining Pilipinas journey, Mama Adrian Ebrada of Miss A Couture and Queen AA for my casual pasabog outfits. And of course, Kuya Chico Esquiva, Kuya Janjan Quesada, and the rest of Chico's Angels for my preliminary gown, national costume, and my final gown. Also, to my Q&A mentor and this year's Mr. and Miss Bagong Las Baños Director, Sir Chris Cantala de Leon. I wouldn't be able to compete without your love, support, and help. You helped me to be where I am today, and I am forever indebted to that. Maraming salamat po sa pag-unawa at walang hanggang paniniwala. Thank you as well to my hair and makeup artists, Mama Justine Diamante, Sis Enchang Almodovar, Naimiko Sangkal, and Queen A. Campo for always bringing out the best look for me. And of course, to my former handler, Marking Susie Torres, thank you, Mother, for everything. I love you with all of my heart, and I am forever grateful for everything. Sending my gratitude as well to the Mr. and Miss Bagong Las Baños Chairwoman, Honorable Larry May Bautista, our co-chairwoman, Karen Lagat Mercado, and to the whole Mr. and Miss Bagong Los Baños organization. Thank you for the opportunity you gave me. To my girlfriend, my kapanga, and my family, I can thank you all enough for everything. I know that I wouldn't be able to conquer my dreams without all of you. No words could express my love for all of you. To the whole Bagong Los Baños community, I know to my heart that everything I have to give, I give. And I hope I made you all proud that I have made a significant history in bringing back the Binibining Laguna crown to our town after 10 long years. I will continue to raise our flag in the national scene as I try my luck in the Miss Kasangayahan Philippines 2024 this coming October 27. And I promise to continue to pave the way for the aspiring youths of Los Baños in the pageant industry. Salamat, Bayan ng Los Baños. Once again, this is your Miss Kasangayahan Philippines 2024 Laguna, your Supermodel International Philippines 2023 Top 21 finalist, Binibining Mayundon 2023, Binibining Laguna 2024, Binibining Pilipinas 2024 Province of Laguna, and your forever, Miss Bagong Los Baños 2023. Mabuhay ang bayan ng Bagong Los Baños.
Ladies and gentlemen, one more time, we present to all of you the reigning Mr. and Miss Bagong Los Baños 2023. Congratulations again.
Once again, thank you so much to our former kings and queens who are now passing their crowns to whoever wins the title for tonight. But before we get there, we missed just one special award from earlier because we still have the award for the Best in Production number.
Of
So
course.
let us wait for our candidates to be there. And luckily, the two candidates from the male and female
Are both.
are both from the top 5.
That is
So
right, Christine.
it's not going to be difficult.
Yes. And of course, once again, Los Baños, please give it up one more time for your Mr. and Miss Bagong Los Baños Top 5.
All right. Let's get this thing started. Let's award the Best in Production number, as usual, from the ladies first. So your Miss Bagong Los Baños Best in Production number is candidate number 6, Celine Mendoza.
Ladies and gentlemen, our winner for Miss Bagong Los Baños Best in Production number will walk home with a cash and a sash to be awarded by Mr. Daniel Domdom and Mr. Randall Caraig.
For transparency, Miss Celine Mendoza garnered a total of 94.43 points from the judges.
Once again, congratulations to our Miss Bagong Los Baños Best in Production number, Miss Bagong Los Baños number 6, Celine Mendoza. Now let's move to Mr. Bagong Los Baños Best in Production number. And your Mr. Bagong Los Baños Best in Production number goes to Mr. Bagong Los Baños, number 9, Carl Simon Tansenko.
Congratulations! Mr. Bagong Los Baños Best in Production number will receive cash, sash, to be awarded by Mr. Daniel Domdom and Mr. Randall Caraig.
Mr. Bagong Los Baños, candidate number 9, Carl Simon Tansenko, garnered an average score of 93.14%.
All right, mga ka-LB, once again, that's final. That is all the special awards that we have to give for tonight. And the only thing left in our hands tonight is the final result of tonight's competition. This in my hand is the final result. It is here. So are we all ready to find out who your new Mr. and Miss Bagong Los Baños are?
I can't hear you, Bagong Los Baños! Make some noise! They are definitely ready, Christine. And now, we will announce first the male winners.
Male winners.
Male
first.
winner.
Right.
And then we will move on to their female counterparts.
Yep, that is right.
Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, we will start with Mr. Bagong Los Baños, 4th runner-up.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Bagong Los Baños 4th runner-up will receive a crown, a cash amounting to 7,000 peso cash, bouquet, and a sash to be awarded by Mr. Daniel Domdom and Mr. Randall Caraig.
Los Baños, your Mr. Bagong Los Baños 4th runner-up is none other than Mr. Bagong Los Baños number 4, Francis Polisto.
All right, now for our female candidate. I don't want to spoil. You guys might read it, the paper from there. So I will announce from here our 4th runner-up. Your Miss Bagong Los Baños 4th runner-up is candidate number 7, Clarice Canino.
Congratulations! Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Bagong Los Baños 4th runner-up will receive a crown, 5,000 peso cash, bouquet, and a sash. And to present the award, we have Miss Janelle Layton and Miss Cyril Kiloy.
Once again, congratulations to our Mr. and Miss Bagong Los Baños 4th runners-up. For the male candidate, it is male candidate number 4, Francis Polisto.
And our Miss Bagong Los Baños 4th runner-up is Miss Clarice Canino. Once again, congratulations.
Now we move to our Mr. Bagong Los Baños third runner-up.
Mr. Bagong Los Baños, third runner-up 2024, will walk home with a crown, 25,000 peso cash, bouquet, and a sash. And to award, may we invite here on stage Mr. John Marvin Canaria and Miss Krista May Tambana.
Los Baños, your Mr. Bagong Los Baños, third runner-up is you, Mr. Bagong Los Baños, number 2, Paul Aguilar.
Now, let us award Miss Bagong Los Baños, third runner-up.
Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Bagong Los Baños, third runner-up 2024, will receive the following prizes: crown, 20,000 peso cash, bouquet, and a sash. And to award, Miss Edmarie Calungsod and Miss Jemima Maranan.
Bagong Los Baños, your Miss Bagong Los Baños, third runner-up is candidate number 5, Christine Olmilio.
Once again, your Mr. and Miss Bagong Los Baños, third runners-up, Mr. Bagong Los Baños candidate number 2, Paul Aguilar.
And Miss Bagong Los Baños, candidate number 5, Christine Olmilio.
Now we move to Mr. Bagong Los Baños, second runner-up.
Ladies and gentlemen, for Mr. Bagong Los Baños, second runner-up 2024, winner will receive a crown, cash, bouquet, and a sash. And to award, may we invite Police Colonel Mark Anthony Angalan and Dr. Chester Alexis Buwama.
We are getting closer and closer. Your Mr. Bagong Los Baños, second runner-up is you, Mr. Bagong Los Baños, number 7, Jason Sardua.
candidate number 4, Amiga Hernandez.
Congratulations! Miss Bagong Los Baños second runner-up 2024 will receive the following prizes: crown, cash, bouquet, and a sash. And to award, we'll have Mr. John Vic de Guzman and Miss Ina Gabriel Ocampo.
Bagong Los Baños, we are getting closer and closer to finding out who will be your next Mr. and Miss Bagong Los Baños 2024! Let us start with the gentlemen. Step forward. We have 2 candidates left, and I will announce the first runner-up. Once again, I will announce the first runner-up.
Mr. Bagong Los Baños first runner-up 2024 will receive the following prizes: crown, cash, bouquet, and a sash, to be awarded by our former winner, Mr. Juan Carlos Montin, Mr. Juan Paulo Brosas.
Ladies and gentlemen, Los Baños, your Mr. Bagong Los Baños first runner-up is you, Mr. Bagong Los Baños, number 8, Don Eric Caligayahan.
Congratulations!
Los Baños, meet your new Mr. Bagong Los Baños 2024. Mr. Bagong Los Baños, number 9, Carl Simon Tansenko.
Congratulations, ladies and gentlemen! The new Mr. Bagong Los Baños 2024 Grand Winner will receive a crown, 40,000 peso cash, bouquet, and a sash. And to award our Grand Winner, we have Miss Karen Mercado, Mr. Daniel Domdom, and Miss Tara Valencia. And our grand winner will also receive a gift from St. William's Store.
Here we go. Down to the last 2 Miss Bagong Los Baños candidates.
Last 2 queens standing. As usual,
Bagong Los Baños first runner-up 2024 will receive a crown, cash, bouquet, and a sash. To award Miss Real Kiloy and Mr. J. Beltran.
Once again, congratulations to our Miss Los Baños first runner-up, Celine Mendoza, and let us all welcome your new queen, candidate number 9, Micaela Gonzalez.
All hail the Queen! Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Bagong Los Baños 2024 will receive a crown, 40,000 peso cash, bouquet, sash, and a gift from St. William's Tour. And to award, we'll have Honorable Lauren May Bautista, Miss Randall N. Caraig, and Miss Emma Mary Tiglao.
Once again, Los Baños, your new king and queen of Mr. and Miss Bagong Los Baños 2024.
Congratulations to all of our winners. We hope that your advocacies will help the municipality of Bagong Los Baños grow and fonder.
Ladies and gentlemen, once again, this has been your host. I am Joshua Benatin.
And my name is Christine San Agustin saying thank you and good night, Los Baños.
We are Makiling Builders Depot.
Can you feel it? Now it's coming back.
And now may we call on all of our judges to please join us on stage so that you can have a photo op with our winners. Once again, may we call on our judges to please join us here on stage